hallowed be thy name. Thy kingdom come, thy will be done, on earth as it is in
Amen.
heaven. What?
So, you've been looking for us, eh? What is it you want?
I hear you're hiring men who don't mind getting their hands dirty.
Is that so? And where did you hear that?
Taverns and the like? People talk?
Well, that's a pretty tale. But no one in any tavern told you to come here and wait, did they? So let's have it. Who told you?
I don't recall his name, but he was one of your friends. He said that he couldn't take me straight to you, that I had to go through the church.
He was right about that. But he still said more than he should have.
I know my way around. You won't go wrong with me.
Spare me the boasting. I've got a test ready for you. Let's see how you handle it before you tell us how wonderful you are.
What test?
Nothing complicated. We used to take anyone who looked like they could keep their head on straight. But not now. Now you can only join if you do what we tell you.
Which is what? Steal something?
Nah, not theft. If you want to join us, you have to kill Pius.
Who's Pius? And why should I kill him?
That's none of your business. But I'll tell you anyway, because it's an instructive tale. Pius was one of us, but he fucked up.
How? Did he steal something?
Yeah, that was part of it. Stole some money, ran away. A few boys died over it. Showed a distinct lack of loyalty. And as soon as he's dead, you can join us.
I'll have to find him first.
You don't need to find him. We know where he is.
Then why haven't you killed him yourselves?
It's quite a test. He's hiding in a monastery.
With the stable boys? It's not hard to get into the grounds.
No, not there. Oh, he would have been dead long since. He's in the, cloister, or whatever it is.
But only monks can get in there.
Just monks and Pius. He's an educated bastard. Seems he used to be a priest, but it didn't quite work out.
And how am I supposed to get into the cloister?
You'll think of something. Maybe there's a secret passage. I've heard there's some cave underneath. The cave of St. Procopius. There might be a way into it from outside.
And do you have any other ideas besides secret passages?
Well, there is this one fellow been hanging around the taverns. Supposed to join the monastery soon. Might be he could help you somehow. I'd try talking to him if I were you. And if he doesn't help, knock him on his ass and take anything he's got that you could use to pass yourself off as him. A letter of admittance to the monastery, or whatever.
Murder someone in a monastery? Have you gone mad?
Murder's a sin as it is. Doesn't really matter where you do it.
Yes, it does. I'd be spilling blood on hallowed ground.
Well then, knock him senseless, drag him outside, and finish him off where it's less sacred. I don't give a damn where you do it, just as long as he ends up dead.
And do you have any other test?
We're not hiring stable boys. We want men who are prepared to do anything. And this is the toughest task we've got.
So how many men have you already sent?
Just a handful.
And what happened to them? Did they...
Just the first one. The others turned tail.
How will I recognize?
He won't have been there long.
But what if there are others? What if...
Normal. He always went about well dressed.
Yes, except he'll be given a robe and they'll take his knife.
Then you'll have to try and figure out which one of the novices it is. And get him to be...
Get him drunk?
We're better. There's more...
Fine. So I've got to kill Pius. He's in the cloister, and to get into the cloister, I'll need to enlist the help of some boy who's joining the order, right?
More or less.
The main thing is to kill him.
Of course. But that's not all. All hell's gonna break loose in the monastery after the murder. So, either make sure nobody finds him, or hightail it out of there quick as soon as the job's done.
And what else? Should I come back here afterward?
No. Before you run for it, take his special dice. and bring it as proof that you killed him. And if you can get him to tell...
Bring his dice and the money if I find it.
From the monastery, head east across the river. There'll be a swamp where you'll find a fire pit. Go there at night and light a fire. Make it nice and big and we'll show up. Take the dice and the money.
Right, I'm to slip into the best guarded place in the entire region and kill someone.
Yeah.
Well, you can at least say a few Hail Marys for me. I'm gonna need all the help I can get.
And remember, we'll be keeping... Take care. Hey!
Heal.
Wait.
Who are you?
Yeah. Yeah.
I better not go in any further. I might drown.
Yeah.
Huh?
Greetings.
Sir, this investigation into...
What have you found?
I tracked down a gang of robbers who recruited killers for Pribyslavitz. They know the horse...
That's excellent news.
So far, not much. If I'm going to infiltrate them, I have to do what they say. That means
You have to kill a criminal to prove...
That's not the worst of it. This Pius is hiding out in the monastery pretending to be a novice. I'd have to get inside the cloisters to get at him.
Good God above, that's another matter entirely. They don't let just anyone into the cloisters, and the abbot won't give up any of the novices. Secular law has no jurisdiction inside the monastery. But this is the second time that something untoward has happened there. First the counterfeiters, now this. I'd be glad to have someone take a look inside.
It seems like the only way to find Pius is to join the order.
A bit of meditation and... If it's really the only way to get to him, then you'll have to do it. I'm sorry I can't be...
What should I do with Pius?
Don't kill him. Bring him to the bailiff in Rattay. He'll interrogate...
It doesn't sound like an easy task, sir. Getting into the cloisters...
Far from it, lad. But I have See you later. See you later. Ugh!
Yeah. Yeah.
God pres.
I'd like.
And
Pro-
good luck then.
Yeah. 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 Yeah.
Can't go any further. The current could sweep me to my death.
Yeah. 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 calm down. I get.
God's sake.
Are there any problems around here?
Nothing I've heard.
You wouldn't be Carl by...
No. Good luck.
God grant you.
How come you're where?
You wouldn't be Carl...
No. Good boy. God be with...
You wouldn't be...
Take care. How's it going?
You wouldn't be...
Good luck then. I'm honored that you should come to me.
You wouldn't be Carl...
No. Good boy.
God's bless.
You...
Good luck then.
Greetings.
You...
God be with you. What do you need?
You...
Take care.
What the? I'll be right back with that. There. Satisfied?
God's blessings. I'll see you later.
My humble greetings.
Are you Carl by any chance?
I am. Why do you ask?
I've heard that you're bound for the monastery.
Yes, it's true. But I've convinced my faithful guardian, Manfred, to give me a few more days of freedom. Mind you, he won't let me visit the brothel, so instead I'm devoting those days to the demon drink. With whom do I have the honor of speaking?
My name is Henry.
Pleased to meet you, Henry.
Could we speak in private?
Really? Well, I'd love to talk about it. Get rid of him. Luck then. I'll have a beer.
You're Manfred, the young Lord's guardian.
Indeed I am.
You must have a mighty thirst. Waiting here with him for days, just what...
There's no doubt I'd enjoy a drink. Heaven knows I deserve it.
So let's drink together. And if you start to feel unwell, I'll keep an eye on...
I can see you're a reliable lad. So what shall we have to drink? God be with you. May the best man win. We'll see. This'll be the one. Now you. Not afraid of anything, eh? Cursed luck. Good game. I've had enough.
You said you wouldn't drink today.
Silence. I'm going to sleep. Here's a few coins. Have fun. Tomorrow, we're going to the monastery. Is that clear?
Couldn't you give me more? This isn't even enough for a toothless whore.
It's enough for beer. Good night.
Christ, I'll have to get my own ale.
Manfred's taken care of, just as you wanted.
Thank God. He won't let me out of his sight for a sec.
Why are you being sent to the...
Like every lusty young lad, I'm fond of fair maidens, but I got...
But they don't send you to the monastery for that.
They do, when it's the daughter.
Shit.
Shit is putting it mildly. The Lord of Bukovo was less than either pay him 1,000 groschen in compensation, along with my balls on a silver platter, or pay 1,000 groschen and put me away somewhere no one will ever see me again.
Why does your guardian never leave your side?
So I don't run away. Of course, I'm free to walk around, but he...
Well, he's not watching you.
What good is that to me when he has all the money? And even my set...
Why don't you just run?
Bare arsed. What the hell would I do? I don't know how to work, I have no money, and that old bastard's even taken...
But there are poor people everywhere, and they get by somehow.
If I have to choose between hunger and poverty on one hand and the monastic life on the other, I'm afraid the
What if I entered the monastery?
What? Voluntarily? You don't look... You could only enter the monastery if you know how to read and write, and if you have a special writ from the abbot.
So you give me your writ?
Manfred has the writ. You'd have to take it from him.
So I'll steal it and then you...
Disappear? Bare arsed? What the hell would I do? I don't know how to
As
work.
you
But
wish.
there are poor people everywhere and...
If I had...
That's all then.
God be with you.
Sod this. Hey, I'm dying of thirst here. Hey.
I've got what you need.
Excellent. Give me the...
Here's half the purse.
half?
I'm keeping it for my...
Well, I can't say that. Good luck then.
I'm Carl. I'm supposed to enter as a novice.
We expected you sooner. Weren't you supposed to come here with your guardian? It's been so hectic lately, people will keep turning up out of the blue.
What of it? I'm here, aren't I?
Well, you're a bit bold, aren't you? Well, the brothers will soon knock that out of you. Well, we'll see. Can you read and write?
Naturally. I wouldn't be here otherwise.
So then, are you ready to enter the Order of Saint Benedict and renounce forever the temptations of this world?
Not yet.
What are you waiting for? The world outside these walls is a place of corruption. Remain there no longer than necessary.
I just have to deal with something. I'll be right back.
And the lure of Mammon. Take care.
I'm back and I'm ready now. I am.
Then you must rid yourself of all your worldly possessions. Sell them or give them. Inside the gatehouse is a trunk in which you will find monk's robes. Put away all your possessions and dress yourself in the habit. Then you may rest a while I go and see the prior to arrange matters for your acceptance. Take care. Goodbye.
Strange feeling being without all of that.
Everything's prepared. It's time for you to take your vows.
Do I really have to wear this?
You'd better get used to it. You'll be wearing it for the rest of your life.
Brothers in Christ, we have gathered here today to welcome a new novice into our midst. Dear brother, forget your former life and embrace your new vocation in the community of the monks of St. Benedict. Opus Dei, obedientia, obprobria, the service of God, obedience, and endurance of all discomfort. These are the cornerstones and succor of our order, which on this day shall become your own. Suscipe me, Domine, secundum eloquium tuum, et vivam. Et non confundas me ab expectatione mea.
Suscipe me, Domine, secundum in loquium tuum vivam, et non confundas me ab expectatione mea.
Accept your new name, Brother Gregor, and wear it with honor. Welcome, brother.
Welcome, brother. I am Antonius, a novice like you. I've been instructed to guide you around the monastery and tell you what you can expect and what your duties will be.
Thanks for helping me out during the ceremony. I had no idea what I was supposed to do.
You don't know Latin, do you? Don't worry. Work in the scriptorium will teach you fast enough. Why exactly are you here?
Being here in the monastery is my dream come true.
Well, no one's ever said that.
Would you tell me something?
I'm a novice and I'm here because I'd make a poor merchant. I like books and I want an education.
Let's go then.
Good. But before we do, here's a letter directly from the prior telling you all your... Make sure to read it this evening so you know how things... Follow me closely. I'll explain everything.
Salve. Salve, Domine. Salve, Domine.
This is the way to the dormitory.
Be well.
God save.
I've got... Here you are.
Good luck.
And what...
Get my... See you later. Eh?
I'm Carl.
We expect...
He gave me the papers and left me at the gate.
Well, that wasn't... It's been so hectic here lately, novices arriving. You're a nuts.
I am.
See you later.
Strange feeling being without all of...
Welcome, brother. I am...
Thanks for helping.
You don't know.
I'm being punished. If it were up to me...
I don't envy you. Unfortunately...
Would you tell me something?
I'm a novice and I'm here because I'd make a...
Let's go then.
Good. But make sure to read it this evening, so you know how things... Follow me close. Remember one word. It's your...
I found this piece of parchment. It looks like it's been...
The words mean nothing to me. Ask in the library.
It occurs to me you might be the man to act.
Lockpicks? You surprise me, brother. And you...
I'd like to ask you... Who's in charge of...
Truthfully, everyone except us. But officially, Abbot Peter. And soon enough, someone else. As if it mattered. Our life will still be work...
I see. Are there any...
Yes. From the moment talk began about electing a new abbot, it's been like a hornet's nest here.
Tell me something about
Abbot Peter is old. When he dies, they'll have to select a new abbot from amongst the brethren. The candidates are John and Nevlas.
Who's in charge?
Truthfully,
are there already candidates?
Brothers John and Nevlas. But the others have been fighting like dogs because of them.
Why can't Nob...
They say we don't have enough experience.
Why is he...
We're young and we'll spend the rest of our lives here.
This John...
A Circator, and really just an unpleasant old man. It's mostly the older brothers on his side, because they believe he'll protect the status quo and all the benefits that come with long service here.
Tell me something about Nevlas.
Nevlas manages the monastery's property. He's what they call the provost. He'd like to bring back solemnity to the monastery through reform and by returning to pure faith. A lovely idea, but most of the monks are against it.
Why is he... Tell me something about...
Work, prayer, as if you didn't know. We serve God, and that's...
What are the roles of the various...
Someone takes care of the library, someone else the garden. The abbot supervises everyone, but it's the Circators you should worry about. They can be quite strict, so if you want to avoid getting punished...
Who would you choose as the...
Why should I even think about...
I'd like to ask... Well, that's all. I'm Gregor, and
I know. I saw you in the church during the ceremony. I have a few...
What does that mean?
I make sure everyone observes the rule.
And when it's not the...
Then we're authorized to mete out punishment.
About you and the elect...
Ask me anything you...
Tell me something about...
Nevertheless is weak and toothless. He's full of hot hair. How anyone could think he'd make a good abbot is beyond me. Enough.
I'd like to know what's...
Well, the young brothers feel they don't have the same rights and responsibilities as we, who have spent... Nevertheless is lying when he says he wants to right wrong.
I'd like to help you.
I am convinced Nevertheless must have done something that would greatly damage him if everyone found out. If he was preaching...
So, I should...
Exactly. But I doubt you'll have it.
Once I find something... I'm not really interested.
Then why are you wasting...
I'd like to...
I am
So...
Exact.
I'm sorry, but that...
He wades...
Thank you for... What did you want me to do?
Dig up some dirt on Nevertheless and tell me about it.
I'd like to... Who's in charge?
Oh, Abbot Peter is the administrator of the monastery, but you won't see him.
And what happens when the old...
Well, then we elect...
Tell me something...
Prayer?
Can you tell me something about the...
7 centuries ago, St. Benedict of Nursia wrote a collection of monastic rules. The fundamental precepts are obedience, work...
Do you never want to know what...
And what should be going on? The sky is just as blue, the grass is just as green.
I'm interested in...
Well, it was founded by St. Procopius 500 years ago. After his death, heretics occupied the place.
Heretics?
They wanted to worship God with some foreign ritual.
What are the roles of the various monks here?
Well, the abbot is the head, but he's not here now. Then there's the prior, the sub-prior, the librarian, the porter, many others. As a novice, you should be particularly mindful of the cicatas. They're the ones who maintain discipline and punish bad behavior.
What can you tell me about the novice?
And what can I say? You're here to demonstrate your devotion to God and to live a monastic life. After a year...
I meant something specific about the brothers that are here.
But you know them yourself. Yorick is an odd one, but he's diligent and eager, perhaps too eager. Antonius is hard-working and will help with anything, but prays less than he ought. Luke...
Can you leave?
Where would you go? You've everything you need here. Anyway...
This is the way to the dormitory, where we all sleep. You'll find a free bed there, which is now yours. Do you know the first thing the monastery taught me? To appreciate sleep. We rise before dawn every day. Takes a bit of getting used to.
I'm Gregor, a novice. I saw you at the...
I know. It was...
And you are?
Lucas, also a novice. Don't get upset.
I'd like to know...
I don't...
Tell me about...
I'd like to, but there...
Tell me about...
I'd like...
You really don't know...
Don't get upset.
I'd like to know... Will you tell me? I mean, where you're from?
I'm a novice, and...
Come on.
I could, but I don't want to. I'm sorry. I want to stay focused on work. What has been isn't important for us. We cast...
Will you tell me? I mean, where you... You see, I'm looking...
You're looking for someone?
I am a novice. At least until...
Why would you be looking amongst monks? You know the laws...
I'm looking for a footpad who's hiding out here in the monastery. He had a...
I heard...
Because you could help me.
That can't be.
Talk to him. Do you have any idea what...
I don't know, and I don't care to know.
If you could...
But I can't vote, so what's the point of...
Will you tell me? I mean, where...
I'm...
You see, I am a novice.
Why would you?
I'm looking for a...
Because
you could help.
That can't...
I don't know yet.
It won't be...
Do you have any...
I don't know, and...
This is the...
I'd be interested... I'm interested in...
No one knows much about him. It's as if he wanted to get it all over with as soon as possible.
That's all. I'm Gregor.
I know. I saw you at the ceremony. My name is Nebulous, and I...
That means you get to...
No, not at all.
Tell me about yourself.
I'm the provost of this monastery. It's my job to ensure them... But in reality, I spend all my time making sure my brother's gluttony...
I'm interested in...
You're not alone. Everyone's so worked up about that, they spent no time considering how they could make the monastery a better place now.
Why? What's wrong with it?
Many brothers think more about their stomachs than prayer. The older brethren bend the rules of the order to make them fit their interests. So, to balance the scales, they want the novices to lead exemplary lives. Sin abounds here, just as in the outside world.
What sins are you
The scripture says, "Let he who is without..." I'm sorry, Gregor, it's not my place to speak about this.
Tell me something about...
A new abbot has to be elected once the old one dies. All the brethren can vote, with the exception of novices. The abbot's crozier will be conferred on whoever is chosen. When he becomes abbot, a monk spends most of his time dealing with politics outside the monastery, instead of actually leading the monastery. But he still maintains a fundamental influence on life here.
Can you tell me about Abbot Peter?
Peter's wise in the ways of politics and a good shepherd, but as you've already... With you, brother, don't let yourself get involved in the game.
With what?
I'm interested in medicine, and I know there's a cure for the abbot's ailment. With your help, I could find out the details, and together you...
You can count on my help. What do you...
In order to get the recipe for this medicament, a few rules will need to be broken. Now you know, I, however, think if God sent us not just illnesses, but also the medicine, the cure for Abbot Peter's illness could be contained in one of the books in our library.
Why are they forbidden?
Because they contain occult and demonic practices. It's nonsense, of course. Ibn Sina, also known as Avicenna, is universally acknowledged to be a wise man. But here, at some point, someone decided his book was the work of a Saracen devil and must be kept under lock and key. Since then, no one can even talk about the book.
Where can I find it?
In the library, there's a large cabinet with a lock on it. The forbidden books are inside. You'll easily recognize what you're looking for. The cover has not only a Latin inscription, no one will notice if one book disappears, but if...
Is there anything you can tell me that would help?
There's a key to the cabinet in the prior's chambers. The librarian should have another one, or you can acquire some lockpicks.
Why can't you do it yourself?
Because I'm one of the highest-ranking monks here, and one day I'd like to become...
You could just ask for it.
Do you honestly think I haven't tried? Unfortunately...
I'm ready.
One more important thing. There's always someone in the library during the day. To pass unwatched, you'll need to go at night. It's locked, but I'm sure you'll manage. They say Brother Solarius understands locks, but don't tell him why you need it. Once you have the book, bring it to me, and I'll then use it to make Peter's medicine. We'll soon have the election of the abbot over and done with.
Here's the book you wanted.
Amazing. This really is it. Now I can use it to prepare a cure for our suffering abbot. Then I'll leave it in the library to make it seem as if Brother Librarian left it lying about. There'll be no investigation. It would be against his best interests, as he'll look like the one who wasn't taking proper care of the books. It will drive him mad. I didn't leave the book out. Is there anything I can...
I'd be interested in finding out...
That's a strange wish you have. They keep a record of every monk in the abbot's book, but you'll never get your hands on it. It's locked up in the...
Thanks.
No, thank you. About that book. Don't even think about it.
I'm interested in the...
You're not alone. Everyone's so worked up about that they...
Why? What's wrong with it?
Many brothers think more about their stomachs than prayer. The older brethren...
I'll be interested to...
I don't like to speak ill of people, but Circuitor John is the worst person the monks could pick to represent. He's won the older brethren over because they know he won't call an end to their debauchery.
I'll be interested...
He's won...
I'll be interested...
I don't like to speak ill of people, but he's won the older brethren over because they know he won't call an...
Why do you want to become...
Because when I see the way things are headed around here, I have no other option. Itinerant preachers speak of the corrupted black heart of the church, and I can't deny there's truth in what they say. I'd like to change things and bring back meaning and esteem to the monastery.
That's all. Thank you.
Peace be with you.
Salve Domini.
I'm interested in...
You're not alone?
What? That's all.
Peace be with you.
Is there any way I could...
What would you like to do? Climb up?
Not exactly.
John isn't my opponent. He's my brother. Just like you and everyone else here. But there is something you could help me with. You must know there's a great...
Should I find out for you what...
Let me make this clear. I want to base my candidacy on putting things in order. But if I don't know exactly what's wrong, then my promises are just empty slogans.
Very good then. I'll find out what I can.
Thank you, brother.
What do you want me to find?
I'd be interested to hear about any iniquity.
Is there any way...
What would you like to do?
That doesn't...
Pit.
Here are the frattery and scriptorium, together with the library. These are the places where we work. Ora et labora. Pray and work.
As a novice, you must always listen to your superior brethren, and above us monks are the prior and the cicadas, who punish every infraction. You'll know them by the canes they carry. Do what they say. This is the refectory, where we come together to eat. During meals, you must be silent. Only one brother reads aloud from the Rule of Saint Benedict.
The Rule is the only law we recognize, with the exception of those from God himself. If you break any of its precepts,
Talk to me, bro.
I'm Gregor.
I know. But I've no time for idle chat. I try...
What, you do nothing else?
It is my penance and my blessing. And now, bro... What would you like?
I'd like to ask...
Can't you see I'm working?
The forbidden books must be in that cabinet.
Forbidden books, written by the devil himself. Forget about them.
Peace be with you, brother.
Salve Domine.
This looks like the dregs after a night's drinking. Who could be coming here?
What is it, brother?
You've seen us drinking here, so either join in or swear you won't tell a soul. You won't want to end up like Lucas now, would you?
All right. I wouldn't mind some wine.
That's more like it. Sit down and have a drink, my lad. I'll say one thing, brother. This wine would grace the Pope's table.
I'm not so sure. It's a bit sour. God knows what's in it.
Don't be absurd. It's a first-class cask, direct from Znojmo.
No, I know the taste of a good vintage, and this isn't it. I bet you that wretched Yorick got the cask mixed up.
Nonsense. It's perfectly drinkable.
No, it isn't. It's sour. No matter. We'll get more soon. So, good health.
Good health.
We'll have to take that Yorick to task about where he got this wine and tell him next time he'd better get proper Znojmo.
Praise be to Christ, bro.
What are you doing here?
What does it look like?
But...
Youngster, when you...
But you're the cicators. You're the ones meant...
If you really want to know... See...
All right. Have it your way.
Praise be to Christ.
Quite right, brother. Just sit down and drink with us. When the wine runs out, Yorick will fetch more. Praise be to Christ, brother.
Where'd you get the wine from? I thought the monastery...
So they are, but this wine isn't from the monastery. Listen, lad, would you help us out with something? This cask is almost empty, and we need a new...
I'll help you.
Ha, I knew it. Help novice Yodok arrange for a new cask. Talk to him first thing in the morning, and by tomorrow night the cask...
All right. You mentioned Yodok. What does he do for...
Nothing much. He's just a little suckling like you. He'll do whatever it takes to stay on our...
Let's play!
Just the man we've been... I'll say one thing, brother. This wine would grace the Pope's table.
I'm not so sure. It's a bit sour. Praise be to Christ.
What is it, brother?
What? You and your novices, you old...
The future abbot, and a pox on Nevis.
That killjoy? He'd love to have us all under his thumb. Fat sharp.
Ah! Why are you waking me? Go away. Ah! Why are you waking me? Go away. No. Oh, let me sleep.
What is it, brother?
I'm looking for something a little...
And what would...
I'm looking for...
Lock pick?
I'd like to practice opening...
Well, why not? So you heard I used to be a burglar, did you? I'll trade them for food. Get me a bite to eat, and you can...
What would you like?
Talk to me, brother.
You have some interesting...
What's there to tell? We were all young and foolish once. I was a student in Prague, completely broke, living from hand to mouth and studying all day.
So you turned to...
I set about securing a livelihood as best I could. A goose? Without that little bit extra, I'd never have completed my studies. I would have turned into a...
No one, brother. I'm looking for...
And what?
I need to get some...
You're not the only one. But I have to keep records of all the casks and the prior checks on.
I need to get...
Well, I can't help you.
No, nothing. Brother, I've a favor to ask.
I see, so...
Well, yes.
That won't be easy, I can tell you that straight off.
Could you take the...
Rob...
You wouldn't be doing...
Then what could you possibly pay me?
How much would you want?
A princely...
That much? Where am I supposed...
Precisely. But no group...
I'm looking for some...
And...
No, nothing. Brother...
I see.
Well... How could I get...
With great...
Is there any...
The door out of the monastery is like any other.
There's something else...
Brother.
In the night, I overheard the cicadas in the cellar.
Oh no. So it's still not over.
Lucas, what's going...
What do you think? Just...
We should report...
I agree.
I warned them if they didn't stop. I'd go...
You've picked the wrong people to make enemies of, Lucas, they told me. No, I can't...
Is there something I...
Would you? I think all it might take is for you to go and sit down with them. Have a talk.
I'm not afraid of...
Brother, may the grace of...
There's something I should...
You're looking...
I am a novice.
Why would you be looking amongst monks?
I'm looking for a...
I...
Because you could help.
That...
Talk...
I don't...
Will you tell... I mean, where you...
I'm an...
You see, I'm looking for a... I don't know. Do you have any...
I don't know.
Greetings, brother.
Greetings to you.
Trouble?
You're young, perhaps intemperate. You might easily stray.
This is not a good...
Can't you see?
What's the all that killing? And why?
What's that you're carrying?
What is that sort of wine here? Where did you get it?
Let them apply themselves to reading. After the 6th hour, having left the table, let them rest on their beds in perfect silence, or if anyone may perhaps want to read, let him read to himself in such a way as not to disturb anyone else. Let none be said rather early, at the middle of the 8th hour, and let them again do...
What is it, brother?
I found this piece of parchment.
Ovid? What is that?
Not what, but who? Ovid was a great Roman poet. We have a few volumes. Now I believe I can guess what happened. Brother Eustace, may the earth rest lightly on him, was quite narrow-minded when it came to classical literature. If he'd had his way, all such books would have been burned. Ovid's The Art of Love must have been such a...
Oh, would you like me?
Absolutely. Eustace's wits weren't I imagine he hid them throughout the monastery. It might take you a while to find them all.
Good.
Thank you, brother. It's of no great...
Can you tell me something?
The Art of Love is a sort of manual instructing young people how to find and maintain love. It's a lovely work.
Where should I look?
If I knew, I wouldn't have acted.
I found a few.
Wonderful.
Is it possible?
Only the abbot and the prior.
And can I see them?
No. The abbot writes and keeps his records in his chambers, and only he...
The rule of Saint Benedict. Readings on the spirit of silence. Let us do what the prophet says. My tongue, I have set a guard to my mouth. I was mute and was humble and kept silence even from good things. Here the prophet shows that if the spirit of silence ought to lead us at times to refrain even from good speech, so much the more ought the punishment for sin make us avoid evil words. Therefore, since the spirit of silence...
What is it, brother?
Permission to speak should rarely be granted even to perfect disciples, even though it be good, holy, edifying conversation. For it is written, in much speaking you will not escape sin. And in another place, death and life.
What is it, brother?
Listen, for that reason, it should be asked with all humility, permission, inspired by reverence. But as for coarse jests and
What do you desire?
Brother Cicator.
What would you like to be...
No, I'm here because of novice...
Only because that weasel wants to put an end to our nighttime fun.
I'd appreciate it if you treat him like...
Well, if he isn't afraid of us, there's nothing to stop him ratting us out. But what do you...
He hates you because you trample all over him and he has nothing to lose. If you show him just a bit of kindness, he'll think again about taking you on. You'll see.
Fine, you've convinced me. You can tell him things have been straightened out, but he'd better be on his best behavior from now on. Beware of Lucas. He might corrupt you.
What do you mean?
He's a sodomite, a sinner. He might try to get you into the habit. Or out of it.
For the obedience given to
I didn't know that.
For if the disciple obeys with an ill will and murmur,
What would you like?
Brothers, no, I'm here...
Only because that...
I'd appreciate...
Well, if he isn't...
He hate...
Fine. Beware. He's a sodom...
I'll just...
he will incur the punishment due to murmurers unless Saint Benedict. Readings on daily manual labor. Idleness is the enemy of the soul. Therefore, the brethren should be occupied at certain again at fixed hours in sacred reading. To that end, we think that the times for each may be prescribed as follows. From Easter until the calendar. When they come out from prime in the morning, let them labor at whatever is necessary.
What troubles you?
Until about the 4th hour.
Brother Cicator...
What would you...
No, I'm here because of...
Only because that weasel...
I'd appreciate...
If he isn't afraid of us, there's nothing to...
He hates...
Beware.
What do you mean?
He's a sodom.
I'll just...
What would you like?
I'm interested in...
Nobody knows much about Lucas. He keeps him...
Do you have any
Quite a lot. And also...
Do you know anything?
Only that he came to the monastery voluntarily, because he didn't... He's always happy.
Listen, there's something I ought to tell you.
Ha! It's better than...
Never mind that.
That's Siskin. I always thought he was an odd one.
What are you talking about? You clearly...
I'm telling you, keep your eye on him. He's known. What are you going to do?
I don't know yet.
You should talk to the circuit.
I was talking.
Hey.
I'd like to help you.
To get hold of the wine, we'll have to leave the monastery. If wine started going missing here, someone would notice.
Wait a moment. Are you saying I'm supposed to steal?
You see why I don't want to do it myself now, do you?
But you've done it once before.
Last time the prior was sick, and he left the monastery keys in the circuit.
How can I get hold?
I don't know, but it might be possible to do this without them. Brother Celarius, the cellar keeper, used to be a burglar.
Do you think he'll want to take...
No, but he could give some...
If you think...
Once you have the key or some lockpicks...
Who would you...
Why do you care?
I'm just interested.
About those...
Did you get them?
Not yet.
Well, hurry up.
Or maybe...
Me? A criminal? Look at me. How could I be?
You're most likely... Can you tell...
I would if there was anything...
Why did you join...
Because it was better than... You know what?
The abbot should always remember what he is and what he is called, and should know that to whom more is committed.
My name's Gregor.
From him,
You can call me Siskin.
let him make
Now,
no
are you here of your own free will, or is this a pun?
Did you say purgatory?
Let him
You'll
not
see
love
soon.
one more than another, unless it be one whom he finds better
Will you tell me
in
something
words
about you?
Look,
or in
nothing
deeds.
against you, but
And let him not shut his eyes to the faults
Are you
of
hiding?
offenders.
I'm hiding a
But
lousy... I
since he
hate
has
to
the
think of all I
authority,
lost
let
when...
him cut out those faults
And
by
also
the
because I
roots
really
as
hate the
soon as
question,
they begin to appear.
aren't you the son of the faith? I was rich and I had everything. But then my father began to feel his time approaching, so he decided to send a son to the monastery. And, being the youngest, a lot fell on me. I've no head for managing the estate, and they said I'd squander it. Can you imagine? Me, in a monastery. So I took what coin I could from home with me, so I didn't lose out completely.
Is not corrected with words. And again, beat your son with the rod.
But you didn't have to come here if you didn't...
No, not if I didn't mind being left to beg alms by the city gate. I had one choice, the monastery
When
or
anyone
nothing.
receives the name of abbot, not to govern his disciples with a
They must have realised you robbed...
I donated some of the silver to the monastery when I came in, just to piss them off. I can just see my brothers, my siblings.
And you stashed away the...
Indeed, sir.
to the intelligent among his
What's your plan?
To get out of here as soon as I can. I'll wait another year or two until my...
That's all I...
Please, keep it to...
Always remember what he is and what he is called.
I'm still curious...
It's no big terrible secret. Really, it isn't.
From him,
I just go and read during
let him
services.
make no
There's no...
distinction of persons in the monastery. Let him not love one more than another.
What kind of a book?
Unless
I found it here in the library.
finds better in good
It was on a
works
shelf where
or
it
in
should
deeds.
never have been.
And let him
It's
not
the
shut his eyes
Necronomicon.
to the faults of offenders,
Ghosts, demons, and invocations of power. Who knows what it means?
those faults by the
Oh,
roots as
I'm not too
soon
sure
as
what the
they
prior or...
Prejudice.
remembering the fate of Heli.
If it was...
That's a rather Just please don't tell anyone about the book.
Let him correct with verbal admonition the first and second time. But bold,
I'll leave you...
Thank you.
proud and disobedient characters, he should
There's
curb
something I
the
should
very
tell...
beginning
I'm
of
here
his
to
youth
find
by
someone,
stripes
and
other
well, to do
bodily
away with him. But
Knowing
listen,
that
it's
it
not...
is
What's he
written,
doing here?
"The fool
They
is
call him
not
pious
corrected
because
with
he used to
words."
be a priest.
And again,
When he found out a lot of
beat
people
your
were
son
after
with
him,
the rod,
they sent
and
me
he will
here to
deliver
find
his
him
soul
and
from
bring him to
death.
justice.
So we have one outlaw and one assassin in our midst.
Well, that's just it.
On daily manual labor. Idleness is the enemy of the soul.
No, but I hope I'll track him down.
I swear I don't know anything.
At certain times in manual labor, and again at fixed hours in sacred reading.
I won't tell you more.
You're talking about killing in the
prescribed as follows. From Easter until the calendar
Would you do that?
of October.
You're right.
Thank you, Siskin.
From prime in the morning, let them labor at whatever is necessary.
How is it that you don't...
I've paid off the circators to turn a blind eye. And the other monks don't notice as long as you show your face there from time to time. No one's too awake at...
Let them rest on their beds in perfect
I'd be
silence.
interested to...
Or if anyone may perhaps want to read...
Tell me about Antonio.
Oh, if there was a monk I'd recommend as a friend, with, of course...
I'm interested in Yodok.
What could interest you about him? He's a no-good rat.
That doesn't sound too flat.
It wasn't meant to. No matter what you do here, watch out.
What can you tell me about...
It's a tricky situation with Lucas. No one really knows anything about him. I've tried so many times.
That's all.
Must be taken into consideration by the
In the middle of the...
How marvelous.
Siskin?
If the circators can...
That's not how it worked.
I know. A double step.
I said, I will guard
Who would you elect?
Most likely Nevlas. He's a fine fellow. Monastery will still be a monastery, no matter who's in charge.
and kept silence even from good things. Here the prophet shows that if the spirit of silence ought to lead us in times of great
servants.
Praise be to our Lord Jesus.
In much speaking, you will not escape sin. And in another place, death and life. For speaking and teaching belong to the
Brother, what are you doing here?
I had other affairs that...
Really? This time I'll...
Brother Sir Kay...
What would...
No, I mean...
Only be... If he...
What?
He's a...
What do you do?
I'm here to work.
Excellent. I've been waiting for you. Concoct. Once you finish them, you'll find me somewhere nearby. Don't forget to let me know when you're done so I can check them. Ah, Greg.
I finished my work.
Show me what you... Spectacular, Gregor. You've found your... What is it, brother?
I'm interested.
You're not alone.
Why? What's wrong with...
Many brothers think more about...
I'll be interested.
But Pete...
Talk to me.
I'm here to work.
Good. This is most likely the first time you've ever done this. Here's the original, and here are the black. No, no, no.
To me?
Praise be to.
Talk to me, bro. Oh, you're interested in what's inside? Forbidden books, written by the devil himself. Forget about them. What would you like?
Salve, be well.
Can't you see?
them rest on their beds in perfect silence. Or if anyone may perhaps want to read, let him read to himself in such a way as not to disturb anyone.
Talk to me, brother.
Let none be said rather early at the middle of the 8th.
In the night.
And why aren't you spending your nights?
I only want...
I know, brother, I know. But you...
Even if something...
Even then, I'm afraid. Who are you compared with them? Life in a monastery is much like life outside in many ways. The monastery walls...
Really? I thought
They became monks, Gregor, but that didn't stop them being men. Lies, jealousy, vengeance...
Thanks for the advice.
That's up to you.
Nothing dearer to them than Christ, who, because of the holy service,
What would you like?
and the fear of hell, and the glory of life everlasting.
I'd be interested.
As soon as anything has been ordered by
What can you tell me?
That there's no man...
You don't know.
I've heard things. Siskin must have been like him.
But this very obedience will be acceptable to God. And
Why is he in the mod?
No one knows. Maybe he's hiding.
Do you think he has a seat?
Don't we all? But unlike the...
That's all. What about your...
Be on good terms with him. If you show even the slightest hint you don't like him, he'll make your life hell. He's a slimy little pedant who'll rat you out to the superiors. Once he finishes...
That's all.
I'm no priest, but tell me what you've...
I'm here in the monastery. Look.
You don't say.
And far from gaining a reward for such work as this, he will incur the punishment...
Someone whose job it...
Punishment?
I don't know yet. Perhaps you could help me.
The missing thief? If I knew anything, I'd tell you, but I suppose it must be one of the novices. I've only recently heard about the Neuhof incident. All the other brethren have been here much longer than that.
I know. Aside from me, there are only 4 novices.
3? Please, leave me out of it. And you're right that it could be any one of them. No one knows anything about Lukas. Siskin might be a lot of things, but a monk isn't one of them. And Yodok is a slimy... Actually, the more I think about it, the less I like that Yodok.
Should always remember what he is and what he is called.
Maybe you're right.
And should know that
It's not...
Don't fret, man.
more is committed. From him, more is required. Let him make... The well-disposed and those of good understanding, let him correct with verbal admonition the first and second time. But bold, hard, proud, and disobedient characters, he should
Praise be to
curb
Christ.
at the very beginning of their ill-doing.
Salve.
Stripes
Be
and
well.
other bodily Saint Benedict.
Let's talk about the...
Well, we...
The first degree of humility is obedience without delay.
Well,
This
that's
is
a...
the virtue of those who hold nothing dearer to them than Christ. Because of the holy service they have professed, and the fear of hell, and the glory of life everlasting. As soon as suffer any delay in executing it. But this very obedience... who sees that his heart is murmuring, and far from gaining a reward for such work as this, he will incur the punishment due to murmurers, unless he amends
Talk to me.
satisfaction.
Gloria in excelsis Deo.
out from prime in the morning, let them labor at whatever is necessary until about the 4th hour. And from the 4th hour until about the 6th, let them
Praise
apply
be to
themselves to reading.
About those...
Did you get them?
Yes?
In that case, come before midnight to the cloister.
I'm interested... What can you tell me?
Oh, he's always got a smile on the new friend. But I reckon he don't belong in the monastery. I'm surprised he hasn't been thrown out already.
Sounds like you...
I wouldn't trust him as far as I could throw him. Believe me, Gregor, he's hiding something from us. In fact, no...
The rule of Saint Benedict.
What could...
Therefore, when anyone receives the name of abbot, he ought to govern his disciples...
Or maybe...
Me? A criminal?
That is to say,
You're...
he should show them all that is good and holy, by his deeds even more than by his words, expounding the Lord's commandments in words to the intelligent among his disciples.
I spoke to the cicada.
Really?
By his actions for those of harder hearts and ruder minds. The abbot should always remember...
But you have to promise not to tell him.
That's a promise I'd be... Because now I know I can trust you. There's something I want to tell you. It's about Brother... I wouldn't like to say something that isn't true. God forbid I should cause harm by my words.
What makes you say that?
He claims he's a merchant's son from Vlašim, and that he joined the order voluntarily. The thing is, I spent a great deal of time in Vlašim. I know it like the back of my hand, and no one even remotely like Antonius has ever lived there.
Are you sure? Because this could mean that...
It's true, or Canute isn't my name. That would be my secular name, by the way, but that's not important. I know Vlašim, and I know the local merchants there, and I've never seen Antonius among them. Why would he be lying if he had nothing to hide?
Thank you for telling me. I'll look into it.
At the very beginning of their ill-doing by stripes and other bodily punishments, knowing that it is written...
Will you tell me?
Guy,
I mean, wait...
I'm...
And again...
You see, I am a novice.
Why would you be...
I'm looking for a foot...
Ah, that can't...
Talk to it. Do you have any...
I think I wouldn't like to say something that isn't true. God...
What makes you say that?
He claims he's a merchant.
Are you sure? Thank you for telling me. I've heard that you,
What?
The cicadas told...
They'll never leave me. Yes. You can call me a sodomite, a sinner, a monster, the spawn of Satan. But tell me this, Gregor. Can I help the way I am? I tell you, it's a test of my faith. A test so daunting you can't even imagine it.
You're right.
I'm glad you are. I swear to God, I've never lain with another man. I've never sinned. When my father wanted me to find a wife and start a family, my guilt had been consuming me. And I knew in...
I think that you're...
What are you on?
I am.
But you're up.
I'll leave you in...
You're a madman.
I'd like to know...
I don't...
What can you tell me about...
Not a lot. I don't know him. Actually, I don't know much about him at all.
You really...
Don't get up.
I'd like to know...
Do
you know anything about...
I don't. He doesn't.
Are you joking?
Why should I?
I'd have thought you might want...
Don't get upset.
Will you tell me?
Guy.
I mean, where you've... You see...
What?
Because you... I don't... Do you... What makes... Are you...
It's...
Thank you.
Praise be to...
I'm still curious.
It's no big terrible secret. Really, it isn't. I just go and read during services. There's no time otherwise. I mean...
Actually... Will you tell me...
Look, nothing...
Are you hiding?
I'm hiding. I hate to think... I was...
That's all I...
What would you like?
I've heard you're from Vlashim.
Yes, why do you ask? And more importantly, where did you hear it? Since I'm quite sure I've never told you. Honestly,
Because I've heard otherwise. You aren't from Vlashim. You made it all up.
And who told you that? Whoever it was, he's a liar. It's complete nonsense.
I know you're pious.
So you're finally sure? Tell me, Gregor, or Carl, or...
I don't know.
Well, at least you're prepared to think and not just play bloodhound for a pack of nobodies. And I'm glad you have...
I don't want to be like the people I'm looking for. If I have to kill...
You know, we're both pawns in someone else's game. They have plans. I was a bandit, and I was at Nyhoff. I've robbed and stolen, but I swear to God I've never in my life slain innocent people. What I saw at Nyhoff made me realize my life was worth shit, but I still had a chance to change for the better. Here in the monastery...
So the evildoer changes his ways and finds God. What exactly are you proposing?
Both of us can leave this place. You can go back to your people, and I can go somewhere where I can live out my life in peace, and no one will try to kill me. If we work together, we can both get what we want.
What if I wanted it different?
You could kill another novice, I suppose. If news of the murder got out from the monastery, my former friends might believe I'm dead. But I'm offering you a solution that doesn't require any killing. Before we make a run for it, we'll make it look like someone's killed me. Loads of blood, a tattered scrap of my habit, and footprints leading towards the river. No one will bother. There we'll split up. You go for your back.
Good. Let's do it.
Good. I'm glad that despite our initial discord, we could reach an agreement. Here, take something to calm your stomach. Now we'll need the keys to the...
And where am I...
You'll find a parchment in the kitchen with a list of ingredients on it. All the things they're ordering. Add blood for making soup to the list. And when it's delivered the next day, take it before anyone notices it's even come.
What do I need the key?
How else will we get out? This place is practically...
Getting the keys, what?
I know. But Brother Salarius is a reformed thief. Or there's the hard way.
They both sound hard to me. What are you going to do?
I need to get ready for a long journey. Prepare supplies. Get some normal...
All right, that's...
Excellent. And Gregor...
Those were the days. You'll see. Things will get better with the new abbot. What would you like?
What do you desire? Praise be.
Nevlis wanted me to steal.
Really? Oh, this must be a.
What was that writer called?
What? That dirty louse thinks.
I don't think it's really like that. It was a medicinal book.
Brother, if the book is for. There's no excuse for reading them, let alone steal. But listen, brother, for the time being, keep it to yourself. Now you help the power of truth.
As you wish.
I won't.
What do you desire?
I've discovered something about...
I see.
The older brothers are picking on novice Lucas.
It seems that now even brothers can't avoid worldly evil. Thank you for the information, and if you can, stand up for him. The older...
The Circatas.
I thought so. John always reeks of it. And he wants to be abbot. Hypocrite.
Brother Yodok has been stealing...
Yodok?
I don't know, unfortunately.
No matter.
That's all I know.
If you find out anything...
I'm interested...
You're not alone. Everyone's...
Why? What's wrong with...
Many brothers think more about this.
That's all.
Peace be with you.
The monk's got no business out here. What happened to...
What are you
How
doing
are you?
here? You're playing truant.
God be
for the
with you.
monastery, aren't you?
Hey!
Aren't you meant to be in the monastery, lad?
What is that? And where did you get it?
well.
Talk to me.
Are you sure that belongs here?
What's that you're carrying around? And why?
What's that you're carrying around? And why?
God in heaven, what have you done now?
What do we have here? A nice sharp dagger. Now what would a monk need that for?
I think someone's spying on us.
Afraid of us. They won't lift a finger against us.
Must have been Brother Cicada. He can't sleep, prays long into the night.
I remember back when we ate like
Aren't you meant to be?
Brother, stealing is a sin. You should know that as a Christian, and certainly as a...
I've had enough of this.
You dare resist punishment?
Yes, brother. That's...
You failed to complete your trial period.
Praise be to our Lord.
More like infuriating. Brother, stealing is a sin. You should know that as...
Very well, bro.
Now, show...
I've heard some unsettling news. I've been told you've lied about who you are the entire time you've been here.
It's true that I'm not who I say I am. I'm not the young lord.
Why would you agree?
Money. I was drowning in debt, and the money from Sakal helped my family. It's better for me to serve God.
Thank you for your honesty. Continue to be an exemplary monk, and I promise I'll forget about what's happened. Well, unless...
Thank you for your...
Ah, Gregor.
Brother, stealing is a sin.
I've had it.
You dare...
I apologize.
You have... Talk to me, bro.
I'd like to... Are there ever any...
Unfortunately, yes.
I understand. Who's in charge?
Abbot Peter.
And what happens when the...
Then we elect...
Are there any
Yes, there are. Brother, stealing is a sin. You should not...
But...
Talk to me, brother.
Here I am.
Just in time. Once we're outside, we'll need to be careful, and we'll need to be quick. If we're not back before sunrise...
Where exactly are we going?
Next to the monastery is the house of the custodian, a baron who provides military protection to the monastery. We'll take the wine from him.
Why go to all that trouble?
They are. But Brother Celerius keeps records of all the casks, and the prior checks them.
That does sound... What particular...
They want some Znymor wine. But there's no way.
The brothers will...
They'll complain.
How do we do...
We needn't break in anywhere. It's on the ground floor and usually unlocked.
I'm ready.
All right. What troubles you? What do you desire?
Aren't you meant to amongst what are you doing?
Praise be to Christ.
What would you like?
What do you desire?
What is it, brother?
Let's drink.
That's the idea.
How about to the abbot?
To the abbot it is. But wait a minute, lad.
To Peter.
So, to Peter. He's done...
Let's drink.
That's the idea.
How about to the abbot?
To the abbot...
To Abbot John.
That's more like...
Let's drink.
That's the...
How about to the...
To the abbot...
To Neville.
To Nevelus? To the abbot, he's...
I'll be going, brother.
Do us a favour.
Oh, all right. I'll be going, bro.
Do us a...
Thanks, bye.
As you wish. Ah, down the hatch.
Every gulp a treat, isn't that the truth? Next time...
Talk to me, brother.
Talk to me,
Ah, down the hatch.
Every gulp a treat, isn't that the truth?
No wonder. With our throats going dry all day.
Next time we'll get the Yorick to bring some Rhine wine. I'm losing my taste for this one.
Why doesn't Yorick drink with us, anyway?
He's young, and he wants to look good in front of the others. And he doesn't trust us to keep him safe from harm if he got too drunk to make it to prayer.
You mean like your good self last Christmas Day? Gregor. What is it, brother? I'll say one thing, brother. This wine would grace the Pope's table.
I'm not...
Oh, I know the taste of a good fish.
I bet you that wretch Jean got the casting stuff.
Nonsense, it's perfectly drinkable.
No, it isn't. It's sour.
Hell!
What are you doing outside at night? You should be sleeping, not scaring people.
What have we here? That's it. The book with information about the novices. Interesting. But I still don't know which one of them is pious.
What the hell was that? Hey, who's there?
What do we have here? A nice sharp dagger. Now what would a monk need that for?
Put that weapon away before someone gets hurt.
Oh, why are you waking me? Go away.
Talk to me, brother.
I have every...
Show me.
You don't...
Talk to me, bro.
I've read the abbot's book. It says in there...
You broke into the abbot's quarters.
I wasn't interested in your opinion about what...
I'm not going to tell you anything.
Just try it, and I'll smack...
No, don't hit me.
Or maybe...
Me? A criminal? Look at me. How could I be?
No, I'm sure of it.
No, I never. It was...
I'm a new brother, a novice, Gregor.
Welcome amongst us. Yes, yes. The Lord wanted me to take over the abbot's duties. How do you like it here?
Not terribly much.
What could you have been expecting?
Will you tell me something?
Of course. Abbot Peter is old, and we're afraid he'll soon be with...
Anyone can become...
Precisely. We have two candidates, Nevlas and John. I know that some brothers have already begun scheming.
Nevlis wanted me to steal a...
Really? Well, this must be a...
What was that writer?
What?
I don't think it's...
Brother.
There's no... But the...
As you wish.
I won't.
I've discovered... That's all I know.
If you find out...
I'm interested... Why? What's... That's all.
Peace be with you.
I've discovered... That's all I know.
If you find...
Did you hear that?
Father! Father! What's wrong? What's happened? That novice, Gregor, he's no monk. He's come here to the monastery to kill someone. What? What are you talking about? He told me himself that he became a novice so he could get in here, that he's looking for someone.
I'll look into this immediately.
Did you hear the prior? We need to gather in the courtyard.
Will you tell me something?
There...
I mean, where...
I'm...
You see, I'm...
You're...
I'm...
Ah, that...
I don't...
I...
What makes you say... Thank you...
Huh?
Yeah. 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 Ah! Yeah. 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 Yeah.
Stay away from people.
me. Wait. It's too deep here.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Look out.
This looks like the place they were talking about.
Morning, sunshine. Hope we didn't wake you.
Kurva! Did you have to sneak up on me like thieves?
We are thieves. Besides, we had to make sure you weren't followed. Or trying to lead us into a trap. But enough of this chit-chat. Let's get down to business. We heard there was some trouble at the monastery. Question is, was it the right sort? Did you do that job we agreed?
Do you think I'd be sitting here if I didn't do it?
How should I know? The world's full of idiots.
It's done.
You've got proof?
I didn't find anything unusual on him except for a lot of coin.
I'd say that's unusual for a monk, wouldn't you?
Well,
have you got it on you?
Forget it. I put my neck on the block for that coin and I'm keeping it.
You what? That's not how we do things, boy. You don't question orders. Hand over that money.
Over my dead body.
If that's the way you want to play it, kill him! Is he here again?
Bring it on! You'll get what for! I'll slaughter you! Christ! You'll get what...
That didn't work out very well. Fuck it. How do I find out where they're camped now? Maybe I can find a clue on their bodies. It looks like an ordinary die at first sight, but it's not. The numbers are wrong. Maybe they used it as a sign to identify themselves. But that still doesn't tell me how to find their encampment. Do you think I'd be sitting here? It's... I didn't...
I'd say...
Well...
have you...
I don't.
So, to sum things up, you're supposed to...
Wait!
Kill him!
Bring it on!
Do you think I'd be sitting... It's...
You've...
He had nothing on.
So you wrung his neck?
I had nothing either. Or the knowledge.
Right. So you don't even know.
Just go there and ask around. Everyone.
Or I'll walk straight into an ambush. Kill the bastard!
Is that all you've got?
Do you think I'd be... It's... I didn't...
I'd say that.
Well...
Have you got...
Yeah.
Great. Since that's the money we paid the bastard for a job he didn't do, I'll have it back.
Sure. Here you are.
Well, I never. Honest to God, Grosjean. What are you so glum about? You didn't think I'd let you keep it, did you? Here's your share for the work you did. Not a Grosjean more.
What now?
What now? You did your job. Welcome. We need...
But what do you need people like me to do?
I'm just a crimp. All I do is recruit.
Where?
Are you seriously telling me you didn't notice the camp? There's a hill above Sasau, and on top there's an old abandoned fort. Only it's not as abandoned as it used to be. That's where the camp is. Go there and report...
And they'll let me in just like...
Good point. Show this to them.
That's all?
That's all. You'll learn everything you need to know at Vranik. And hurry up. I've got a feeling there's something being... Back trouble?
Mother of God! Who are you? To call the guards. Murder! Murder!
Oh no!
Murder!
Oh my God! No! My God! God! Quick! There's a corpse there! Over there! My God! There's a corpse!
Do you think I'd be sitting here if I did... It's done.
You've got proof.
Well... Yeah. What? But where? And then...
You... Bring it on! To me!
Get it!
I'll slaughter you! Is that the best you can do?
Do you think it's... Well, yeah. What, but where? And then...
Look out! Is that some new kind of game?
Who was that you killed, you brutes? I'll slaughter you! I'm gonna enjoy this. Hey, what's this here? Ah! Dear God!
What's that? What's going on there? Hey, who's there? What's going on there?
Hey, who's there?
Well, I never. The pig turns up willingly to the cause. Call that combat? Oh dear, did I hurt?
Is that all you got? Got me at the knee. You'll get what for. You call that combat? Here!
Take that!
I'll fuck you like a rabbit.
Now.
Well now, look what's crawling out from under some rock.
Yeah. 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 Yeah.
I can't go any further. The current could sweep me to my death.
Yeah. 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 Yeah.
God preserve. I'm goodbye.
I'd like... Actually...
Take care.
Yeah. Yeah.
I've got some. I hope you won't.
Thank. I've got...
I'm glad.
I've come from my...
All right. There'll be another.
We'll see. About...
I'm glad. A nice...
I'll see you later. Yeah. 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 Yeah.
Good day to you.
Yeah. Yeah.
Sir, I have news, and I'm sorry to say it's nothing good.
After everything that's happened, you have even worse news. That's almost impressive.
I'm afraid so. It's going to happen again.
You're full of good cheer, aren't you?
It seems the Pribyslavitz encampment was just a stop.
How did you find...
I found a recruiting agent who works for them, and let him recruit me.
Ah, God's holy hat. You never cease to surprise me, lad.
And what did you find out?
They have another much bigger encampment in Vranic near to Sasau.
What do those bastards want? And who the hell are they?
To hurt us? Conquer the region? I'm not sure.
How?
I'm one of them now. I have their secret sign.
That's out of the question.
Sire, compared to everything I went through to get this, it will be child's play. I already passed their test, they trust me.
Then we'll have to attack them before things get out of hand. Ideally, right now when they're not expecting us. But then again, before we attack, it would be useful.
I don't want you to take...
It's much less risky than our raid on Pribyslavitz.
All right then, Hal. Go there and find out how many of them there are, and what their plans are, whatever you can. But don't stick...
Yes, sir.
Godspeed.
Greetings.
May the Lord watch over you.
Greetings. Good luck then.